Good morning. Good morning. Time to work. It's a face off. Good morning, Kagu. Hello. How you doing? See, my thing is not working. Let me do the thing. How are you, Kagu? Good morning. Good morning. Are you at work? If you are, hope it goes well. I'm a little better. How are you? I'm glad you're better. Stupid fever kicking your butt. Rude. Rude. Actually rude. Let me do a thing. Let it go? No, it's not going. Sources. Overlays. Mix it up. That's a shine. This one. Refresh it real quick. Let's see. Oh yeah, the shout out video is not gonna work.
Mom, get the camera.
There it is.
Quick, I'm on stream. Hello, hi.
Hello, better. How are you? No, I called in sick. I had a fever last night. Yeah, I'm glad you called in sick. It's good. You should be in bed, ma'am, since you also didn't drink any meds. Drink your vitamins, some, I don't know, painkillers or something. Yeah, get healthy soon. Good. All right, we're having a face off today, Kagu. A face off. Hee hee. Lol. Hee hee. Face off. Off body. Hee hee. Hee hee. Trying to think what I can add to this. Hey, music is kind of on fire. Something feels weird today. Mhm. 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 Agree. Healing of the daily, and congrats on getting first, Karu. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. What am I doing and why is it not? Slay. Slay. This thing is supposed to mesh boundary. Something is stopping me and I don't know what. I did something, but I don't know what's going on. Something somewhere is stopping me. Oh. I didn't lock anything. What did I do? What did I do? And now it works. Okay, cool. Weird. Oh, that's what I. Weird ass balloon head shape. Hello, Ari. Long time no see. How you doing? How's it going, Ari? How you doing? How you doing? I'm going to change these. Going. I'm EP Fox at the moment. No, good. Get some rest if you need to. Make sure to rest it up. Don't wanna hurt yourself. Gotta get that good rest in. I've been good and getting my eep when I should. Mm. Can't they give me a color that's easier to see through, brother? No, I have an idea. There we go. I'm gonna change this one. The body is so good right now. Oh, let's figure it out. No, that's fine. It's lagging. Let's. Why are you lagging? Why are you lagging? Yeah, Albedo. What's that sound? What disconnected? Ooh. Love Albedo. Like him crazy. Good morning, Zay. Hello, hello. Mm, definitely think I need to nerf the amount the nose goes out. See from here to what is silver tax? It is the daily. Gotta pay your taxes. Y'all earn silver just for being alive, be here. Gotta pay taxes. That's how life works. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine, but let's see. Yeah, that about there. I like it a bit more. And I just need to fix all the. It's where Kitty bullies us for points. Yeah, yeah. I need to add a bean tax on my channel. You can add whatever you want. Like what's it called? Pargo add he has a daily toenails, or you could add I don't know, like whatever, you know. It's up to you. It's your channel. You do whatever. Let's see. Uh cat beans are free. Cat beans are free. Silver is also free, but you get taxed on it because I need to make returns, you know? Making return on my investment. Y'all investing in me. Funny. You get speaking of, let me just add this to the pin message. You're making returns on our investment. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Well, that's technically how banks work, right? You put money in the bank and they use your money or your investments to make themselves more money. And then they just give you some of it back. Oh, we let's say if they made 1 million, they still only give you like a few percentage of what you put in, not the amount they actually made off of your money, which is kind of crazy, right? It's criminal, actually. Right. Time to make some eyelashes so this looks less creepy. Or maybe should I do the mouth first? Yeah, let's do the eyelashes. We can do the mouth later. Let me think. Before I do this, actually. Now the eyes are flat. It's kind of weird. Eyes aren't flat, so looking fire. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trying new things with this model. Trying to be unique in some cases. Okay, no, that's not gonna be good. Maybe add an extra loop. And then so on actually it's sharp. You got a new drawing tab, right? How is it? It's good. It's doing good. I need to install Photoshop. I'll probably draw a bit more. I did a little bit of sculpting the other day. It was fun. But I can clearly see I haven't sculpted in a long time. So it's definitely something. Face. Oh, did I forget to? Yeah. Something I need to practice again. Get into again. Wait, how did those move? I don't know. I know the feeling. I tried to draw again. I feel like a baby, not knowing what to do. Anything. Yeah, that's the feeling. That's the feeling. And now I want to. Actually, let's do this. I'm gonna. And then what was it? I'll paint F5, just 8. That's fine. Still gonna draw though. Another thing. Still gotta draw though since it's fun. Yeah. I gotta do it. It's fun and it's good to practice. Keep it up. Oh no. I want to get out of practice. And it takes a while to get back. Mhm. Oh, no. See. Mhm. 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 Let me see. Different from what I usually do. Usually I would just keep it like this and then twist it slightly. Mhm. You too is Onrix. Hey, you can look later. All right. Give it a look. Ooh. Ooh. My gamer subs. No, no. Okay. Let's add some lashes before it goes crazy. Or I go crazy. This one looks like it's not underneath it. See, how does her? I can't really see. Very bad quality image. Let's see. Albedo. Nice. How much charge for making these, by the way? Oh, for depends on what it is. If it's for the whole model, and depending on what, I might make a preset. So this one is just me doing some art. But if it's for from scratch custom model with all the shebang, let's say with Blaine James, the AR kit and Warudo setup, toggles, the works, like all the setup for streamers, even for VR chat, all the extra pieces and bits and bobs. The base price you can find on the website usually starts around 2K. Go what? Go check over here. It takes forever. Oh yeah, I was searching for Albedo. I've got a few ref pictures of eyes. Where did I put them? Are they even here? There they are. I got a bunch of eye ideas here. References. Put this one as well. I like this. So just shoop shoop. A couple of those. Let's go with that. And let me just add one here. Reference specs. And then that to me, eyes, where was it? What's this one? I also love these eyelashes. Like those that kind of go into the eye. White character eyelashes or white hair eyelashes are usually so pretty to me. Pretty to me. For me? To me. Who knows? Who knows? Right. So and people are 2D artists that draw this shit. They're so fucking talented. I say talented, but I mean they probably worked really hard, but they also have talent. Talent, the innate ability to pick up skill really fast. Probably, I think that's. But skilled also meaning they've probably practiced it so much and refined the talent they have. I like saying people are skilled. I don't really like saying people are talented. I like saying skilled more. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Because I don't want to undermine the hard work people put in. Because yeah, some people are like, talented. It's say someone that's good in math, or just and has never picked up a math book before, or I don't know, they're talented in math or coding or developing because their brain understands it really well, so they pick it up really fast. That's talent, but they won't ever get as good as the guy that puts in 1,000 more hours if they don't put in the hours themselves. You know. Reminds me of this guy in high school. I was really good with sport, especially tennis. I grew up playing tennis with my dads and them, so I was really good with that. And I used to beat this guy. Then I went away for a while and I stopped playing tennis, and then I came back and I played against him again, and then I lost because he was practicing. And then I went to practice again and put in the hours, and then I beat him again. You know, it's all about practice. So, but yeah, practice, practice, practice. And at some point, I was just not practicing at all. You just get beat in my ass in tennis. Okay, so they're really going out there. So what I'm doing wrong is I'm trying to make this too thick. Let's delete this and see. Probably didn't have to delete that. Hmm. Guess my eyes need. Weird thing I hear most artists say is that they struggle with feet and hands, but then I can draw those kinds fine just by looking at my own drift. But then when I comes to eyes, I stress always draw last. I guess my eyes need practicing. I just off center stands out so much. Yeah, eyes are tricky. Like most of the body parts are tricky. And like you think, oh, this looks fine, but then you compare it against the body, then the body is off. Or then let's say the hips or that. There's so much stuff that can go wrong, and as soon as you put it together, the whole thing looks weird. Yeah, just practice it. There are practice the proportions, and like anime has their own proportions. Lady curves. Yeah, Lady got curves. Got curves. All the curves in the right places. And I trying to keep it clean. Probably the cleanest model yet. Even got little shoulder muscles there. Them elbows, them clavicles, and all that. I don't like the head shape. People like doing the faces flat because it's anime. Mini eyes need to make bow and toy for it. Honestly, true, true. I need to make lines. You know what would be cool? An actual Eins, like a Eins model. It's the skeleton. That would be interesting. Have you ever seen a 3D skeleton VTuber? I don't think so. That's because the head's not so. Yeah, the head is just popping out too far. Oh, wrong place. Over here. The forehead is actually a very weird shape. If you look at people's foreheads, it's not nice and round. It is kind of flat, like actual people, real life people. It's forehead is a really weird shape. I like that more. Big space for big, big bone brain. Yeah. And I like making round heads. I see a lot of people make flat face 3D models because it's easier because it's an anime character and you don't really need the round shape of a head for an anime character, but I don't like it. It just doesn't sit right with me. Bothers me. I like going the more rounded style. Right, back to the eyelashes. And my Pro Tag has the bangs to hide the flathead. Right. Even if you look at, I like doing, kind of want to do this type of thing. Even though these are just going straight into the, could probably just do that, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Albedo combat armor is so good. I actually want to make the armor because I also love it. So good. But I will actually I don't think it actually fits the way they draw her. It's sort of like an anime armor type thing, like, oh, this wouldn't fit really, but for story, it works. Or just for looking cool, something like that. So it would be cool if I can fit it onto her as it would have been. Slaughter me, mom. True, true. You know when she has that evil giggle, especially I think it was the last was it the last season? No, it was it the last season? No, it was before. It's before they took over the kingdom. So it was I think season 3, and then not even season 3, but season 3 just reminded me of where she was going as an ambassador, and that guy was being so icky with her, and then she's like, can't wait to get rid of him, and she has this evil smirk, and it melts. Why? Why? I don't know, but damn, she crazy, but I love it. All right, this one, okay, it's there apparently. Do I want to put it here? I don't want to put it there. No. I want this piece. I don't have many crushes or anime characters or people I like, but there's a few. I like two characters. Hime, is it Hime or Hime Toga from My Hero Academy? She crazy, but her backstory hit my heart so deep. Brother, yeah, I want to see the new My Hero Academy stuff, brother. Anyway, Toga is Bay. Toga is Bay. And you know what? I started watching One Piece recently, and I don't have a character in One Piece that I would want to date or why wife or whatever. I don't have a wife in One Piece, but I do have a character I really care about a lot, and that is Robin. Um, Nico Robin. Her backstory, brother. I was like, I just want to protect this girl from now on. Her backstory hit my heart deep. And people told me, oh, Sanji's backstory, oh, Sanji, all this, and would be so sad. And he has so much character development. Oh, fuck Sanji. He's such a piece of shit. I don't like Sanji. He's just a womanizer. I don't like him. He's so fucking weird. He's, brother, fuck Sanji. I like Zoro 10 times more. The guy who never talks about his feelings and so stoic. I actually like that piece though. But yeah, Albedo and Toga. I think it's the smile. I think the crazy smile just does something to me. I don't know why. Like maybe I don't know. I don't know why. My therapist would have a lot of questions to ask, and I probably wouldn't have many answers. Or my therapist might have the answers. I don't know. Ooh, what am I doing? Clicking buttons but not doing anything. Oh. You know, there's a character in One Piece that I hate so much. You know, hello, meat. Hello, hello. Toga cute fangs, man. Toga cute fangs. 100%. You know, in One Piece, there's a character I hate so much. Not because they're evil or bad, just because they're so fucking annoying. It's the one guy from Big Mama's crew. I don't know if you all won't probably know it if you haven't watched it yet, but it's the guy that licks his candy cane the whole time. He keeps saying lick, lickety split. Oh, lickety. You know, this thing is so dangerous, lickety, or some shit like that. And it pisses me off so much. It's like someone who swears every second word. He says lickety every second fucking sentence. It pisses me off so much. I almost stopped watching One Piece just because of that guy. I even took breaks just to stop hearing lickety. To me, that was Charmy from Black Clover. Came on screen, skipped her because annoying eat monster. I haven't, you know, I couldn't. I struggled watching One Piece. One Piece. I struggled watching Black Clover because of what's his name? Asta. I think it's Asta. The main character. He just screams all the time. It pisses me off so much. I hate when characters scream and yell all the time. It annoys me to no end. Other like in Doctor Stone. I like Doctor Stone. It's a cool series, but I can't even rewatch it because the friend just keeps yelling all the time. Like shut up. Ooh, pisses me off. Pisses me off. Stop yelling, please. If there's an MC or regular character yelling all the time, I can't watch it. I'm done. One Piece and their yelling sometimes also just make me want to stop. I need breaks. And when people just talk normally, they yell. Like, stop yelling. You're next to each other. Relax, please. I get overstimmed by the yelling. Please. You don't see people in normal series yell at each other when they're next to each other. They just talk like normal people. Talk. It's okay. It's fine. Fine to talk. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Wait, let me Google Charmy real quick. Charmy. Oh yes, that character was so annoying, so weird. I liked her when she changed forms, like used her other form, the less annoying form. That's how I feel with Philo too from Shield Hero. Hilo, yeah, I skipped her scenes, didn't watch it since Lolly voice making sussy noises, eating food, like no thanks, didn't watch Screen Season 1, yeah. Didn't watch any of her scenes in season 1 and 2. She was okay because she shut up. Yeah, Shield Hero was weird, especially since they say, oh, the kids change, or the what's it, the beastmen have it different, or they grow up differently based on their skill level, and so she's technically an adult now. I'm like, okay, that sounds sus way to justify it, but okay. Yeah, and yeah, it was just weird. I tried watching. I think I watched season 2. I don't even know if I finished it. I don't know if I started season 3. No, it it took too long to release, and it's just weird. Took its sweet ass time releasing those seasons. Man, it well, no, it's well, I don't know. I don't know what how their morals go, whatever, but I think they change some of their laws now. Because usually you could marry really young in Asia or Japan, but I think they changed it now to so that you have to be older. So that's a good. I think that's what I heard. So that's a good thing. Yeah, cultural differences in other countries, man. Some weird stuff. Reminds, yeah. I don't know, I almost said something I should. uh, like, you know, and people who marry or date people 20, 40 years younger than them. I'm like, either you're just there for the money or you have a problem. Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's okay. You know? So they're on YouTube, 30-year-old crying that they can't marry. And I'm like, you, bro. Yeah, that's you. Yeah. And don't get me started on things that happen in America. America, okay, a lot of things that shouldn't be okay. But you know what? to not get canceled, everyone has to be okay with it. And I don't like that at all. That's why America scares me the most. Like, okay, presidents are weird and do weird shit, but honestly, there are things much worse going on there. And this new trend on Twitter, or it's like, bro, why do people gotta hate so much? Just why can't why what I don't know, man. Why? Where's the love at? Where's the just thinking and being logical and not being fucking weird? But oh well, life be life. Life be life, and it is what it is. All we can do is just not be a part of it, I guess. Part of the trend. Yeah, the opinions as facts is 100%. Like, I feel like this thing, and it's like that. You feeling like that doesn't mean it's true, bro. You can feel all you want. It's not gonna change the facts, brother. But it is what it is, I guess. But oh well, life be life. Um, with them years at, well, I'll probably add them later. Don't really see her ears either, so probably won't add them. Could probably add ears that I can remove, but probably won't. Could make an removable ear would be good practice since I do need an ear. For other characters, maybe. Let's see. Ear. Right, meat, right? His ears are hella tricky. Let's see. I could go nab an ear. Because I don't want to make an ear. Ears are hard. I made an ear a while back. So you know what? Let's go see. Okay, okay. They're complaining. But look at these ears. They're just made based on the design, but they're not really good. They're nice because they fit the art. Intricate horns are nothing compared to most basic ears. Exactly. Exactly. Let me show you horns that I've made, right? Don't say. Where is it? Oh, no, not this one. Look at these horns. Well, since her hair covers them, she doesn't need them. Yeah, she doesn't need them. But I'll probably need to make ears at some point. But most YouTubers also don't really have ears. Most of them do have like animal-esque ears, but let's go material preview. These were horns that I made. Where's the blur? Way back. This was for art. Do these have no? I had this up. Yeah, I made these a while back. Ones are lovely. They give me VPRS Viper. I don't like them. Yeah, what's it? It's Ark's model. She created or drew them, and I just made them into 3D. It was really difficult thinking about how they would move up. I had to do a lot of think and then combine them and it was tricky. Yeah, figured it out and did it, and then got the little grainy effect on it in Substance Painter. Okay. So yeah. All right. What else? Where's the nice? I did make. Was it this one? Yeah. Or save it. Oh, okay. Danger didn't like me saving, or doesn't want me to open a different file. Yeah, it's that file. That file for some reason keeps crashing, and I don't know why. When I append the model, it's fine. But once I open the scene again, it just crashes. So I have to do something like this. And where is it? Because the file works. Look. So I have like a little ear here, nose and stuff. I had to practice nose and things again. Noses are hard. Noses are weird. Struggle no. Lips are alright with eyes hella weird. But this is sorta how ears look. Sorta. You could so you would maybe have something like this. No. Here's the topology. Something like this, maybe even more up here. Something like this. Ears are hella weird. And then you have this little flap that kind of is over here. And, oh, or, come on. Let me just draw. Okay. So ears have this sort of shape. Where's my drawing penny thingy? Yeah, let's draw one. Where's my tablet now? It's swinging around to blink menacingly. All right. Was it Control S? No. Shift S. Alt S. No. Anyway, stabilize stroke. We're gonna go green. Nice. Increase the radius bit. I should be using my tablet for this, but basically it's like a weird nugget shape. Has a little flap, and then here goes into the ear there. This goes in there. And then this goes back in. And then I have like a little ridge here. But then you have, of course, the hole here in the back somewhere. Hole would be there somewhere. This would be more of a flat area. And then the hole goes here. Link. Yeah, so something like this. This would can even be more round. Have it more around too, but yeah. Basically in here. So to get this as a model is hard because it has so much going on. You have to go from here, follow this curve, and go loop all the way back here, and then go there. It's just crazy. And I should probably do it because then I have ears, and I can always just plop it in. Easy to add. And if I have one ear, I could just always add it or remove it whenever I want. Have like the option. And I don't like adding ears to the body. I'd like to have them separate. Would be kind of nice. So we could. Maybe we should. Let's go back to Albedo. Not override plan. Okay, let's see. Save. Get fucked. And let's go back to. Okay. So let's draw another ear again. Let's go to 60. Go here. So it has this little loopy. Goes in. Goes around, back in, does like something like that. And then here goes something like that. And then you have the hole there. "3D hard, yeah, but as you demonstrated, you got 2D fundamentals, the nugget, the loop, and the hole." Yeah, exactly. So the hole is just going to be something there. And then we can modify the shape as we go, but this is basically it. So let's move it about there. I wonder where. Oh, I did. Okay. So let's add an object. Mesh, quad plane, merge it to the center, and then we're gonna start. It's all good. I'll use this, and then I could grab a reference wherever, and then just use that as a guide. Change the shape, do something I want more. And it's funny, like for example, I'm looking at ears right now, and some ears don't even have this big a gap here. So some ears would only go to here, and this part would be thinner for one solid one. So this part here would be thicker. Very interesting stuff. Lots of people have a different way of drawing them. It's kind of cool. Some have it as change. Some have it as like a little triangle thingy like this. Can't really see that. Let's change. Add one. Have it like yellow. Some have a thing going like this. Go like so. Others have a big one that comes out of here, goes straight up and it's thick, comes down like that. So it all depends on what I think it looks prettier, I guess. So maybe I'll go for slightly thicker, but also too much. Something like this. And let's see. I'll decide on or I'll just model the shape. I would probably have that slight loop or bend that is here. It bends in a tad. And here, that goes in there. And then from here, it does the loopy thingy. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. W. So first challenge. Funny thing, I would think it goes all the way around, but no, it doesn't. It goes in towards the ear. Kind of funky. And I changed the opacity of these. Don't want to draw there, but I sent you mine. Sent you mine. It's a simple guess for 2D. Right? CD might look weird. Iffy, Elfie ear. Oh, I see. Ooh. Oh. I made an I made an elf ear way back. That was fun. I like elf ears. Mm. Okay, so and then the next, this will just be going like looping back and into itself. Oh, that's too many. Okay, something like that. Mm. And then we go this right here. Yeah. Mhm. So here. Mhm. Mhm. Let's see. What else do I need? I think that's it. Pretty much it. So there it is, you know. And now I need to get all of this working. And this part will be going, where is that? Smooth. Um, Connected. Should go more in as well. These as well. Let's start with that one. And those two. And that one. Basically, something like this. Tank, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Let's go. You streaking. I don't know what that means, but I remember it's something really weird. So I'm going to say it because I have no filter. Yeah. So we got an ear shape here. It's so cool seeing the lines in 3D. Now I got to actually make it work. And that's going to be fun. So much fun. Yay. Prize. Can't do that. Or I make more. Yeah. Actually, that one there. This one here. There. Actually, okay. Wait, why? Oh, stop doing the thing. Thank you. Something is going on here. Here we go. How many is one? So good. Just do that. Mhm. I don't want to do that just yet. I would like it to flow better. Might be what I need to do. FK for a bit. Okay, okay. All good. I'll just be here making an ear. Okay. Probably. Lightning. Do do do. Lightning. All right, so this one is being a little pain. Oh, wait, just that. Oh, okay, never mind. Easy peasy, fixer Rooney. So where's the ear hole? Ear hole is pretty close to there. So then now just to shape the rest of the ear. Honestly, that's perfect. Lightning. Lightning. Boom, we've got an ear, brother. Hear me out. Hear me out. I could lend you an ear. Hit, 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 hit. Maybe I should make 3D ears like these and then sell them, right? You can do something like you just add the or I have to take this part a little bit and squeeze it in. Right, so you have, and then this part comes down a bit. Word here. Lightning. Bro, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. What the fuck? What the fuck? Give me my back. I can always put that in there, you know, that loopy thingy, or just keep it nice and round. The ear has like the like a bucket thingy. Brain is not braining too much right now. No. There we go here. We could go up to here. And then this part needs to be the cup, the inside cup. Still forgot. Screen keys always go into that screen. I don't know why. Yeah, something like that. I just plop it on onto the head. It's kind of looks kind of funny. That looks funny. The head is too small. It's to be switched it too much. Need to add eyebrows and stuff, otherwise this looks weird. Brain doesn't want to or doesn't understand where things are supposed to be. We need the brows. And if we look at, you have that little thingy over there, and then the eyebrow. So we're gonna go. Let's just see. Hers is whatever shape that is. We didn't really care about the shape too much because it's gonna be a texture anyway. It'd be good if it's just if it doesn't have any transparency. Make it easier down the line. But also, why they make it the faces flat? It's easier to make the blade shapes for it. You know what? We'll work around it. I like a round face. All right, let's add some eyebrows so we can stop being confused. Wow, cracking my fingers. Hmm. Because, well, let me think. I'm locked in. Locked in. Mm. Okay. Clicking everything except for the things I want to click. So many shortcuts. Fingers get confused. That looks so funny. Those old man eyebrows that don't touch and stand out on touching head or grew out to the side. That type of hair. I'm glad you're comfy, meat. What do I want to do? I want to go to the bathroom. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Yeah, I want to go pee. Where's the thing? Count for what? 3 minutes? Then we might as well start an ad, right? Ad is starting in 10 minutes, but I need to go pee right now. So we're going to start an ad break and then go to the bathroom. All right, there we go. See y'all soon. What the? Hello? Hello? Up, 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 up. All right. Things been. Okay. Weird. All right. Um. Okay. Back to work. I wonder how they do it. Yeah. Let's see something. Good afternoon, Bacardi. How you doing? How's it going? How's the day going? How's Monday? Hopefully good. Good afternoon. Doing great. Thanks. How are you doing? I'm doing good. We're working on some 3D characters, so we're having fun. And cute little lips, cute little nose going. And we got ears. We made some ears. And body looking schmixy. Schmixy? Schmixy? Yeah. Very schmixy. Schmixy? What is schmixy? Where did schmantsome? No, I don't know. But anyways, looking pretty. So doing good. Hey, Mr. Blender Master, is there a way to move an animation pivot without losing the animation? I must be missing something. Hello, powerful muffins. Long time no see. Animation pivot without losing the animation. I must be missing animation pivot. Animation pivot. Let me see if I can try to understand what you mean. You mean what is the animation doing? If I do you have if you aren't in the Discord, there is a channel in the Discord that I use for stuff like this. If you want to post a video, or I don't know if you can post a video with that, but there are questions there. If you want to add more details to it, you can make a chat there. But I'll try to think about what you mean. I'll send you an image on Discord that could explain a bit more. All right. Just to try and understand what exactly you're trying to do. As in, is it rotating? Let's see if I go over here. Let's say 60, 60. And do you use animation layers? Good question. I don't use animation layer. Do I? Do I maybe? Maybe I do. I use the non like these as well. I wish I had an animation course, to be honest. Maybe I should just go and get one and just do an animation course. That would really help a lot. Graph editor as well. Good question. Ways to edit animations without breaking things. Animation layers blender. Let me Google that. Super high formerly blender market. Let's look at it. Hello, Marrow. How you doing, Marrow? Let me see. Where's my character? Where's my character? Look at this little guy. He's so silly. Cute little guy. Thank you for my pleasure, Marrow. Of course, of course. I'm listening to. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Are people sending me stuff and I'm not seeing the messages? Because I'm not seeing messages that I think are being sent to me. Yeah. So pivot, let's see if you have, I've got all these poses, right? So they do use different terms since animation layers are mostly for Maya, but it works relatively the same. Yeah, so you have the actions here and you can move them and change them. Then there was also, what the guy say? Modifiers, perspective, clip, sync length now. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, but that's because it's one. So if we change, what shift? No. Oh, just scrolling. Okay. So let's see. Can we make this clip longer? Oh, you sent me. So for some reason, oh wait, I'm translating it to English in my head. Pivot. Oh, it's all good. Muffins, all good. Oh, that's a good question. This is a good question. How the retargeting? What are you using to retarget? Are you using what's it called? What's it called? Yo, finally found Blender Artist on Twitch. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, there's a bunch of us. We're just hiding between all the other VTubers, but welcome in. To give an example of how I used it, in one project, I had to throw a teddy bear through a window and it had to spin slowly down while keeping an arc. So the strips held, healed, had to separate the animation, but have them play at the same time. Strips helped. Okay, so the strips help to separate the animation and have them play at the same time. Yeah, I kind of get that. So yeah, like these, they can blend them apparently, but these aren't. They can't blend because they're 1 second or one clip each. In Google I'm doing good today. Relaxing vibe. Let's go. How about you? I'm doing good. We're working on the body. Quickly trying to see if we can fix the animation pivot. I've tried using AutoRig Pro, even tried some other ones as well. Yeah, AutoRig Pro pisses me off. It just doesn't want to retarget as well as I want it to more. But it works if I guess if you have everything correct. You just tweak them separately. Yeah. So animation, we uh, don't know. Like what I'm thinking, what I don't know if it would work. You know, I have a lot of ideas of how to change the pivot, but I don't know if it would work. Like you could probably move it using the graph editor. So so if with the pivot, so the animation is playing. It's a So let's say this pose, it's playing here at the back, right? So what Muffins is struggling with is there's a mocap thingy. They did a mocap thingy, and it's playing here at the back. The pivot is over there. So while the animation is playing, we need to move it that way. And what I'm thinking is, where's the animation tab? Maybe. What I'm thinking is, all right, normalize. Normalize. Why is it so small? Low? Oh, because it's one thingy. If I had an animation, it might have been easier. Wait, what the? You say in the market data, you gotta find it. Okay, all good. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I can figure it out. So I could also tweak them separately. There are many ways to do it and match different values and graphs and where to do it. Yeah, finding the easiest way would be nice, right? Because what I'm thinking is either move the skeleton, but I don't think that would work. But probably moving the graph, let's say, where I have a root bone right here, right? So I could move, where's, let's say, the Y location. I can move that up and down. It moves like that. Let's change this back to solid because it's making my blender slow. Y. No. G, Y. It's so cool. Oh, always so funny when it breaks. All right, let me see. All right, let's give it a look, see, and see what happens. I don't save, download. It's not a virus, right? Be careful downloading these files. Like, relax, relax. Import. What is it? Be there we go. Motion capture, download. Let me put it in here. All right. So we have this thing here. So let's see. 2D animation. It looks like it did it in strips. I think. Come on. Get back in there. There we go. Let's see. So let's get our strips. Yeah, it's in the strip. All right. So I'm guessing this is where you need to go. So you just go in here and then you need to edit this strip. Because it's not showing here, right? I'm guessing you wanted to find the keys, but you couldn't find it. So it was here. So you could rename this. It's saved in the action. See if there's a different way to get to it though. Because I could push it down and then it becomes a strip. But I want to see if it's somewhere else too. Dope sheet. Aha, it's in the dope the dope sheet too. Oh, that's big. So if I go here, no, let's add another one. Let's go look at the graphic. Blender, let me, thank you. Graph editor. Okay, yeah, so it's not showing in the graph editor, which would make it difficult to edit. And here you'd have to change every single one and key it. I think I haven't really used. Oh, wait. Look. It's showing in the graph sheet. Showed in the graph sheet. So this is the hip bone. And I'm guessing it rotates from all the hip. So let's see. Y location. Let's get the hide. Can we just let's hide everything? Y location. And see what happens. Let's see what happens. There's a big chunk here. Okay. So then meow. Okay, that moves it up and down. Maybe this one. Yeah, let's see what happens. It might break, so let's first give it a look. Let's zoom in a bit. Normalize. Oh, thank goodness, normalize. Thank you. All right, got that one. Let's check the Y. Move it up there. Change the X a bit. No, up and we're going to move it up and down. Wait, what? Oh, the X is not moving. Why? This one moves you up and down. This one moves you back and forward. Oh, I disabled the thing. LOL. All right, so up and down is about there. Okay, now we test it out. Gucci. There we go. Looks like it's good. You see that, Muffins? Did you see? All right, so let's just see how I got here. Okay, so we can. You have to be in pose mode. Object mode is fine. I clicked, and it's also showing here now. Because you don't need to be in the strip thingy. But you open your dope sheet. Open your dope sheet, click on the hips. Because the hips is probably your pivot, where your pivot will be. Click on the hips and it will show you this thing in the graph editor. And then you just go and edit the X and Y locations separately, move them up and down. Yep, got that. Thank you. No idea how long I've been stuck. I didn't even know the dope sheet. Yeah, I usually go check. I just check everywhere, the animation related stuff, because Blender is great, but there's so much going on, and it's definitely still a little behind Maya when it comes to how well it, or how ease of use it is when it comes to animations, but it gets there. It gets the job done. It's the job done, and it's really fancy. Yeah, there we go. Kind of wanna. I'm gonna copy this image. Do I want to make it? Yeah, let's copy it and put it in the art questions section. How to change the location of an animation or let's say mocap animation blender. Need to or bit or app animation location for behind the rig I want to target to. Let's call this bad retargeting. All right. Now and the location change and the okay and animation location change. All right. Blend shade modifiers and the anatomy molding shaders, rigging animations. Yeah. Good. Okay. All right, let me post a picture. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to get a nice little screenshot here. My screen keys are gonna get screenshotted too. I don't need the screen keys. All right, you can go away. Hello? Hello? Thank you. All right. Open the dope sheet tab and select the hip screw or the or hips, say hips bone. Bone drop down to display the bone transforms in the graph editor. Once they show in the graph editor, select only the Z, Y, and X in the X independent and change the Y view of the news as again. An example So that is set graph and in graph edit edit, edit, the, the whole graph of the said location and move it up block on the y-axis, up or down to move the animation backwards or forward. There we go. So in art questions, I made the post. So if anyone ever struggles with that, you'll know where to find it. All right, there we go. Let's fucking go. We fixed it. Hopefully it stays like that and works. Let's go to solid. All right. And for these, I wish. Oh, actually, I could do slide curve. All right. So what else are we gonna do in here? All right. So next, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Hmm. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. All good. My pleasure. All right. So now we do hair, right? I'm gonna change this ear a little bit. Interesting fact. I did the mocap with Xbox Connect and some brute force. Let's go. Yeah, my brother actually wanted to Connect at some point for because Connect is also great for face tracking, for VTubing and stuff. And lots of people wanted to Connect because Xbox just threw the Connects away and they were actually great at tracking. But then they just discarded the Connect, which was such a dumb idea. Microsoft could have made so much money if they kept the Connect around or the technology for the Connect. Because now I had to get an iPhone for my face tracking. But if I had the Connect, which is cheaper and has the feature I want, I would have used that. But now I've got an iPhone. That's all. It's literally just sitting here for face tracking. I could have now it's a very good phone. That's literally a glorified camera. That's all it is. That's all it is. Don't even use it. I have my Samsung. It's so funny. I've got one, but can't use it properly at 30 FPS because you need an Intel or an Renesas USB controller, but it works decent enough with 15. Oh, I see. So Intel or USB controller. No wonder how that works. I saw that. Yeah, it's a lot better than I thought. Got it for $100 at Cash Crusaders. Oh, damn! Only 100? That is insane. I can check if I see another one this time and get one. Get you one. Hey yo. Wait, Danny, do you have one? Because I don't need one anymore, but I could probably use it for mocap, right? Yeah, that's because that's what you just used, right? Yeah, yeah, and I could do some mocap stuff. Yeah, yeah, I can do some mocap stuff. So yeah, hopefully, even though AMD USB controller is technically compatible, it doesn't work. So, Danny, does that mean my Intel will work? Right? Intel, tee tee. My Intel CPU will work. Want to swap? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Maybe if I get an upgrade, I will. I could swap you this one. But I don't know if you would want my CPU. It's old. Rather just get a new one. My Intel motherboard would work. Just the motherboard. Oh, I see. All right. I want to do the hair so she stopped looking so naked. Damn, she curvy, bro. I want to make her look softer, to be honest. She looks soft. The USB controller and the motherboard will be compatible. I see, I see. Kuna Matata motto from people who won the lotto. For real. Honestly, the face, this line right here and here, kind of gave me Joker vibes. Banana. Anyways, let's go. Nope. That's two. That's one. That's W, 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 W. Back to that one, W. I need to upgrade my phone soon anyway, so I probably just do an iPhone thing or save and buy a second-hand one. Yeah. And these days the contracts go for about 3 years, so it depends on how long you want to pay for it. I'm gonna have to pay for 3 years. It's luckily it's almost been 1 year. Crazy. Only 1 year has passed since I got my iPhone. And I just want to get rid of I want to get away from Vodacom because I hate their Vodacom is so scummy. Customer service is also so shit. And I just want to get away from that. Mobile or phone companies are so gross. They're almost as bad as Nintendo. At least they don't sue you. Sue you for some dumb shit. Almost, yeah, almost. I was so happy when their patent got rejected. It only got rejected, not fully denied, so they have the opportunity to go and revise it. But it, of course, it won't be accepted. Like it would really have to make something super unique or patent something unique, and they did not. It was so funny. I had a good laugh. Okay, so next up is hair. Oh, my back. Ooh. Where is that? Here we go. She has such long hair. Oh, this looks horrifying. Honestly, it turned out better than I thought it would. I was really getting depressed, thinking, "Oh no, you're not good enough." Blah 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 blah. And I'm like, "No, Quantum, shut the fuck up. You got this. You got this." I'm fighting myself, bro. You know what? I pulled through. Anyways, where's the hair at? I'm just gonna call these ears. Eyes. But how's it going with you, Muffins? It's been a while. Eyelashes. Hope it's going good. Doom, doom. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Hair. I want to make hair. So for hair, do I go the usual route of making curves, or do I make an optimized version with one piece of hair, like a singular chunk or model? Because you could take a bunch of curves and just slap them together, which also works, but it is also faster. But kind of want to do the whole thing as one mesh because it's cool and it's kind of just like showing off that you can do it, you know? Okay. So let's do it. What are we going to use? Quad sphere. Or UV sphere. UV sphere. Well, going quite good. Thanks. Start a new company this year. Basically making game simulations for VR, so can't complain at all. A bit hectic since we're a smaller team, but that's what makes it fun. How's it been your side? Oh, that's good to hear. Hopefully it's not as shit as the company me and what's his name? I don't know what his username is anymore. It's been a while. What? Uh the no, if y'all still, you two are still staying together, but the company we worked at was shit. It was also a small team, but they were so fucking shady. But yeah, glad it's going good. VR and that stuff is really fun. Really fun. I've been enjoying just doing projects like this, these characters, making it for people for VR. All right, for me, how's it going with me? It's been going good. Had a few projects, but it's been quiet. I made my little character you see here. Gave him some. I think has is this outfit. Wait, let me open it up. Made this outfit. What's the keybinds? Oh, he's got his little jacket. And swap between the jacket. He's got where are the other buttons? Oh, he's got his little Hawaiian outfit. Let me just go with socks, little dad socks, type of, or just sandals with socks. I got my little one piece hat and mouth glasses. The hair. Yeah. Where's the toggles? Toggles. There we go. Yeah. Close up. Very fun doing the 3D stuff, honestly. It's been a blast. It's been a blast working with this stuff. It's been fun. Okay, so first we're gonna make the One Piece. Well, like I'm considering. Let me just go look at the video. There's one guy that made a video. He was looking at Genshin characters and he did a thing with the hair. I think I made the tutorial here somewhere. Very nice. Loving the outfits. Looking great. And I must say, I'm glad we got into 3D. It's such a fun thing. It is fun. I Yeah, I love it. I just wish I didn't have such a shitty first job, to be honest. If I started my job at a different place, or my first job at a different place, I think life would be a lot different. My brother got lucky with a bunch of nicer places. Every place has their has their man, this guy used the UV the quad sphere. It's a good idea. All right. Anyway, he got lucky with bunch of places that actually paid him well compared to where I worked, where they just used me. And I was, yeah. So my sense of how the job market is and all that is kind of messed up, unfortunately. But so it goes. So it goes. But it's on a like, but I'm if you are here on a Monday, in the middle of the day, it must be going well. What do you have of it? Maybe. Let's see what happens. My sleep schedule has changed a lot. It was so messed up at some point. Okay, so this piece will be going down to here. Yeah, this is going to be a lot more difficult than just using curves, but curves are less accurate, I think. Easier to work with in certain cases. Not too focused on time, so we can work with it whenever, as long as the work gets done. So occasional idle is more frequent than usual. That's good. As long as the work gets done, honestly. The place I worked when I finished my develop what my coding degree thingy. When I finished studying, started working at a place, but then you have to clock in, do all that. Lots of time focused or whatever. Wasn't bad. I was used to it, but I was just being taken advantage of again. Because I worked there for 9 months and they never offered to hire me once. I even had a nickname. I was the what's it called? The design, what was it? The design guy, graphic guy? No. Design guy. Was it design guy? What was it called again? The I can't remember the file format. CS, is it CS? No, styling guy. That's the word, styling guy for the browser styling. Had a fucking nickname, they still didn't want to hire me. Like, go get fucked. Gave them a week's notice because I was an intern, and the boss was like, "You should actually give a month's notice." I was like, "No, I don't. I'm an intern. Interns don't have to give a month's notice. Like, if you wanna play that card, then hire me. Then we'll talk." I was so pissed. I'm still so pissed. American companies taking advantage of you, brother. And you get good ones too. Yeah, it's all good. What is he going to fire you? Right? What's he gonna do? What you gonna do? Fire me? I'm walking. Yeah. Fucking tell me shit like that. Like my last or my first boss. Bro was like, I can replace you anytime. Like, okay, do it then, brother. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna walk anyway. Running his whole ass CG department, doesn't even want to give me a raise and or hire me. Hires other people. I'm like, bro, fuck you. I'm gonna walk. You can't quit. You're fired. I think they're happy I quit because if they fire you, they have to give you a severance package or some shit. Oh, I don't even think so. Right? Probably depends on how long you worked there. But you know what? I'm gonna play that video because my brain needs to understand how this works. I've been trying to find work. This layoff is killing me. Yeah, work beating like that. What was this? I'm doing among all secret speech. Yeah, I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same guy, Muffins. I'm watching that exact same guy. He, what's it? He takes all the Genshin or like Withering Waves and whatever characters, and then kind of what's it? Unravels? Ontliet? What's the word for Ontliet? I don't know. I don't know the English for that. Yeah, I'm watching that exact same guy. I've got a bunch of tutorials on Discord, on the Discord server for that as well, because it's really good. Really helpful. He spent the time so we don't have to. We can just watch a video real quick. I think the outside might be a little too thick. Inside might be a little too thick. Anyways, deciphers them. Yes. Hair seems so scary. Hair is scary. I don't like hair. Hair is always so stressful to me. But it's mostly because I haven't done it enough to feel comfortable with it. I just need to do it enough, you know? Once you've done it a couple of times, it's not as bad. And then when you look back, you're like, whoa, what did I do? I'm amazing. I'm so fucking good. Let's go. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so there's a hair piece coming down here. And the big thing, I tried to make hair. I walked away from it. It is really scary. And the easiest way is with curves. Honestly, curves are just beautiful and easy to use. I'm doing it a little different than I usually do it. So y'all don't be scared. It's not always this complicated or stressful. This is the more time consuming method. Bezier curves. Yeah, Bezier curves. But you make the don't make the curve, you don't add Bezier curve, you add a mesh, make a plane, make it one, and then you merge all the vertices. Then after you merge it, you extrude that vertex into a line, and then convert that line into a curve. And then you use another curve to get the shape of the hair. Fun. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. It's so much fun. It's just that 3D takes time. It's not as easy as just drawing a line. You kind of have to move the line, change the line because you're working in depths. But at some point, it gets easier the more you do it because you figure out the little tips and tricks. Probably what goes in the middle? So actually, like that. Oh, yeah. It's all about just I think what I try to think about when I do it, it's not to put myself in a box. Don't be scared of changing the shape or doing things and oh, it has to be like this exactly because it's a character. You can change and move it as much like where you want. And since I'm not doing a one-to-one with Albedo this time, I can change it how I want. Look at like I could put this hair here, for example. But I'm not going to do that because I'm going to do something else first. So small. We always do. I don't know if that's going to help. Nah. And since you don't have the curves natural way of being smooth, you kind of have to do it yourself if you use this method. A lot more manual tweaking. And then she has another one on the side. So I'm just going to copy this one. What did I do? All right. So we go down to the neck. And she has that one. So this one over here could actually get a little bit wider. Because there you can see it's going over the middle of the eye. So mine is not even wide enough. It's only scary until you've done it once, right? And for oh, they don't show the back of the hair. Show me the back. I want to see the back. That's probably good enough, I guess. But let's see the face first. Where was it? So she has another one that comes down over the shoulder. I turned off my screen keys. Sorry. Sorry. You'll have to remind me if I forget stuff. I'm locked in. I know it's not the exact same shape as her face because I'm going for like my own design, my own art style with her in mind, you know? You know? You know. They're like looking for render. Kind of cool. But anyways, let's continue. Let's continue. Let me just delete these. They're kind of confusing. And the quality of this image kind of sucks. Let's see, Pinterest. I'm gonna female anatomy. No, print board. Either anatomy. Ears are weird. Okay. Man, Albedo was so pretty, brother. Looking at references. And then we have one that goes over this way. Is that one actually folding back though? No. That one is coming down. It's going back. It depends what I want, I guess. Beto is gorgeous. Yes. Exactly, Marrow. Exactly. Gorgeous. Very long. Hmm. No. Focus. Quantum focus. Don't go look at Albedo pictures. Focus. Focus. Oh yeah, I want to hide the ears. Looks so weird with the ears. Yeah, let's go check. I want to listen to something different. Has my playlist changed yet? This is playing this. It's not playing this one. Oh, it is. Let's go a little more, grr, right? Actually, starting to look like a pretty lady with hair. Very jagged hair, but it's getting there. All right, so So this side doesn't really have many, do you call it banks? If you want some good songs similar to this, go check out Chikoi. Chikoi the May, their stuff Shifskis, alright? Let's see. Chikoi the May. Chikoi the May, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. On the reference I see here, there's like this little fold here. So what I want to do, I'm take this out. Okay. And just want to put that there. This is a guide. You want assistance as my current fam. All right. Let's see. We'll queue it. Well, let's see. What's the queue like? Oh, let's move it up. Move it above this one. Or above the one next. No. So I want kind of want this one to go up here, So it has this little indent there. I'm not gonna have that many lines. It's not good. But I want this part. Is this little? We have this. They can become one again, like so. New one assistant. Oh, I already read that one. Rereading chat. It's cold today. It's been really hot and then it just gets cold. Maybe be better. Can't complain at all. True, can't complain. It's been too hot. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. Now we can probably start with the long ass hair at the back. Let's do it, make it easier for us, and then we do this one. Just one. I'm cool. Yeah, really cool so far. I like it. I'll probably mirror the back, to be honest. I continued, started watching To Be Hero X again. Started watching it a while back, but stopped. I don't remember why, but I think something happened or I watched something else. I don't know. But got to a point now, and it's really good. And I might have cried a little bit, just a little bit. Hit me in the feels. Think. See, there's one, two, and then one. Could have space for one. Let's just move this one up a bit. Actually, this works out really well. Oh, all right. Got up and hit my table. Ouch. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slow and steady. Could probably make the top part. How does her head look from the back? I think it's pretty smooth. Yeah, basically just round. Actually, really simple hair, to be honest. Not much going on. Long, flowy, silky. Looks really silky. Like just smooth, you know? Not really shiny or oily, just smooth. Silky smooth. And goes down pretty far. Let's see, where's that one? It goes up to like shoulder height before it splits. Yeah, it goes down really far. So even these pieces here can be merged. Kind of wonder if I should do these as well, but then it becomes too much, maybe. Let's keep it like that for now. For the time being. It's a good outline. And now we just make it hair. Just sitting. Just sitting. Hope you're sitting well. Sitting and not shitting. Hee hee. Mhm. Why aren't you going this way? 12? Hmm. Now works. Definitely an extrovert somewhere. Oh, just the edges. Never mind. Welcome back, Gwen. How you doing? Hope all went all. I hope all is well. My voice is going away. I have a little bit of game subs and drop. Ooh. Bow, bow, bow. Mm. You know what I wondered the other day? If Maro finished his Rosario model. Genshin? I think it's Genshin, right? Right, it's Genshin. I looked at the model the other day. We didn't get that far. Got towards the face. That's about it. But my butt need to move it a little bit. I might turn this off. How to turn off. Advanced keyboard settings. There we go. There we go. Turned it off. Now I can click as much as I want. Mm. No wonder she likes science. She can barely see through her hair, but she can see through. Right, right. You right, you right. Hmm. Maybe I should come. Yeah, I like that. Hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Hmm. How should I come? How these should be here. So this piece still goes over here. Mm-hmm. I wonder. I hope I didn't. I hope I didn't fuck it up because I forgot I had the mirror on. Wait, is the mirror? It's not on. Was it? Oh, it was on. I'm starting to see things. Starting to see things aren't even there. Wow. Take a snack break. I might need some water. A water break might be good. This one there. I'll do that in just a second. Oh, switch. What time is it? Only 4:30. Still so early. 4:30 and so early. There we go. Oh, small boy. No, don't bully me. No. Got some food. I think around 5 is a good time to end, right? Good time to end the day. Not here. Okay, so that actually worked out well. Now I need to smooth it out. It's kind of horrifying until you smooth it. Oh no, what's that thing? That hole here. That what that should do? What this hole here? Why are you yours? What you doing? Better. That's better. Don't like that. It's bothering me so much. What's this do? Same thing? No. I want to change whatever I did here. These two aren't doing what I wanted to do. Being weird. Center. Maybe. Hmm. It's too many things that come to this single point. That's the problem. So I might need to change how this works. I combine them here, top, down. Looks like a hornet's nest. Keeps bending outwards like this. It says be up. Stop doing that. What can I do? Brain, figure it out. You know what? You know what? This kind of works. What the? Oh, okay, this airpiece here in the front isn't curvy enough, so let's change that. There's some intense background music. It is. And it's a. Let's see. Let's see. What do we have today? What's this? Playlist. Ooh, my butt. My butt is feeling it. Almost. I think it's time. What time is it? We got a couple minutes. Bow, bow. Okay, so I need to really understand the flow of this thingy. Comes out at this point, and it's not what I think it is. So it's more. Yes, it's not. I'm gonna keep it, but I'm just gonna move it back because this is not what it is. And we can twist that. Okay. So hello, Connie. How you doing? Putting my hair in my eyes. How am I supposed to see? I can't see a thing. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Connie blocking my view. Can't see shit. Hey, yo, thank you. I can see again. No, it's okay. I haven't seen that hairstyle in a while. I don't know why, but I just love morning. I wanted to see the toggle. It's all good. I put them there so y'all could use them. I do need to add my glasses toggle, my hat toggle, and I think the outfit toggle. I don't know if the outfit toggle is there, but I know it's funny. I'm glad you like it. To be honest, the hair up is my favorite. I don't know why. It's my favorite. It's cute. I like the little thingy on the top, and it has physics. Look next to the ears. Love it. All right. What did I want to do? Like this, like that. Coat off. Ooh, yeah. It is chilly today, so I appreciate it. Do need some warmth, right? Warmth in this cold weather. It's not as cold as the UK or the US, but it's chilly out here. That's the one you have. That's the ones I have. Mm-hmm. I don't think I have any more. Unfortunately, I'll add them. I realized that this morning or just before I streamed. Oh shit! I haven't added the other toggles yet. So that's the plan next to add them toggles. Yeah, there we go. That looks a lot better. I just need to. Why is that? There we go. Oh, because that. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. It's that time. Probably time to start thinking about ending, getting food, and getting ready because I need to go to the gym at some point and all that stuff, right? Get something to eat, maybe watch something, log into Black Desert. Hmm. Okay. If we have this pupil, we can always change the size like this. Thank you for the lurk. Hmm. Damn. On break, I wanted to say hello and hope you're having a good day. Yes, thank you. We're having a good day. Been going well. Hope your day is going good too. It's my pleasure. Of course, of course. Let's see. Yeah, Albedo. I tried to make Albedo way back, but I failed miserably. So today we're actually succeeding. Metallic Albedo. Metallica. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. See, change the view. I'm gonna change the viewport a little bit. 32. Transform. Where's the shadows? Shadows. Resolution. I think it's performance, memory, shadow pool. Let's go to a gig. Compositor GPU, please. I think it's already looking better. Viewport, pixel size, memory, shadow pool, yeah. High quality normals. Simplify, nah. First, nah. Volume, nah. Ray tracing. It's fine. Clamping. Yeah, let's just keep it in that. Cool. So let's just change these real quick. Actually, I need to keep them that way because I want it to be normal and then have a, what's it called? Have a blend shape changing. And these, I want to do something different. So instead of mirror, my array, not gonna work. Anyways, so let's just delete that then. Move it ourselves. Go. All right. How about how much time do we have? We could maybe do horns. I think we do have enough time. And luckily, her horns are easy. Unless we want to give it our own feel, but let's just go with the standard as of now. For now. So we have that little point over there. And her horns are round about here. Nice to the side of her head. Come out, go down a smidge. Like a crown. Down here. That. Then smooth. Then change that to a curve. What was it? V? Yes. Vector. But we want to change that to zero. Look at you go. Look at me go. Let's fucking go. And then where is it? Change the quality of it. But first, we're going to add some geometry. And then maybe a couple of those. And this part is pretty thick. Yeah, it looks really good. Thank you, thank you. It's not done yet. We'll definitely have to add a bunch more details. It's really basic as of yet. Right now. As of late, as of yet. It doesn't make sense. Right now, that's the word. Easy, easy horn. Where is this? What we do need to add is the ball cap. Hello, French. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Ça va, French. American. Yeah, American the daily. All right, so we want to make the bald cap. Bald cap, bald cap, bald cap. Whoa, what? Wow, why you bullying me? I'm just an innocent little guy. Glad you are comfy, man. Hope today's going well. I'm getting hungry. My bald cap. How far are we gonna go? I don't want to make it just yet, but should be fine. All right, Albedo, where would your forehead be? Cool hoodie. Thank you. It is a bit chilly today. Cold weather we're having. Crack my back. Ooh. And pop, pop. Snap, crackle, pop. Mm-hmm. Her hair is basic, but I want a few extra, tried a few extra stuff. Flyaways. So adding hair like this would be the next step. And adding a lot of them. She doesn't have a lot. It would look nice. And she has the ball cap. Probably need to add a few in the back here as well, just to thicken it up. I think. I have a plan for connecting the head to the body. There is something I want to do with the head first, and then once that is done, I'll be adding the head to the body. Ooh. Yeah, almost 6 o'clock. I'm free to get something to eat. Because she's looking cute. Where's the horns? Horns back. Hella cute. Nice, 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 nice. Where's the. So cool. Love this metal thingy. How metal works. All right. I think that was enough of me just being silly. Okay. Save. Yeah. Good progress today. And then what do we do then? Then. Oh, yeah. It's time. It's time. Let's get someone to raid. Mm-hmm. Bow, bow, bow. Please, mutuals, be online, be streaming. You goobers. Stream so I can raid ya. Damn. Hmm. We're raiding. We're raiding. We're raiding. they're doing a partner push, so I guess it's be nice. Hello, Pixel. Thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna raid out in just a second. Oh, go to WhatsApp. Got a message. Give me a second. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. And she's drawing Freerin. I want to see that. I love Freerin. Okay. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Y'all ready to raid? Huh? Huh? Mm-hmm. Are you ready to raid? Huh? Hmm? Chat? You ready to raid? Hmm? Are you? Because we're gonna be raiding, and we're gonna be raiding Madame Mito. Yes. I move, my throat's going away. Throat, voice, hello. Gonna be raiding Madame Mito. The drawing Freerin. I love Freerin. Let's go say hi. R1 if you're subbed, R2 if you're not subbed. Thank you so much for hanging out for 7 hours. My voice is gone. Have a nice day. Have a lovely day. Thank you for being here. See you all tomorrow. See y'all tomorrow. And have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good morning. I will see you tomorrow. Same time, from 11 a.m. UTC plus 2. Plus 2? I think it's plus 2. I think so. I can't remember. It's in my Discord. Join the Discord. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good evening. Thank you for stopping by. See y'all later. Cheers. Goodbye. Ciao. Adios. Bye.